posted, my lord. So my very validated come for orders. Execution of service, my lord, order will pass.
After view vacation?
5/11 last year, they not posted at all, my lord.
No, that's what.
So let it be posted, my lord.
Review one, that's what thing. Immediately after view vacation, we can consider.
On 5th April, I have played, my lord.
5th April.
Hey, your lordship, be so direct, my lord.
Just a minute.
Date, my lord.
5th April will be difficult, as you know. Okay. 10th.
Yes.
10th.
Acha.
On 10th.
Make please, Lord. My lord, I may be allowed to call my additional affidavit, Lordship, in item number 18.
Yeah.
And Lordship, with all respect, Lordship, regarding JNB,
It's coming up. We are doing it.
Lordship,
You'll get it.
sorry, Lordship.
You'll get it.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 47. My lord, may I pay that my lord, the matter may be taken up at 2, my lord. After the 47, this is regarding my lord, the ragging case of my lord, Dibrugarh University. Item 47.
Inform Mr. Rajan.
Lordship, I'll inform you.
May it please, Lord. Lordship, one admission matter, my lord. May I pray for listing on 10th or 11th?
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord. The person is way old age, my lord.
So that we can have it on immediately on reopening on 19th.
Can it be 11, my lord? 11.
See, those 2 days, as you know, before Bihu, so many matters will be there. It's an admission matter. Hardly anything will be the court immediately after reopening. Give a date.
20.
Yes, fine. 20.
Lordship, this pension matter, Lordship, it will last posted on 27/1/2023. Lordship, person is retired 2020, Lordship. She has not getting any pension, Lordship. So, Lordship, 10th, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention for listing of 2 writ petition, my lord, for admission, my lord. The urgency is that, my lord, as per this honorable court or direction, my lord, we are directed to file the offline application, my lord. It is the recruitment process to the post of graduate teacher, my lord. We are the TET qualified teachers, my lord.
Offline application.
Offline application, because of our overage, we could not participate, my lord, online. And verification
But the
process.
advertisement is clearly stated. Can you alter the advertisement?
No, my lord.
None.
My lord, the issue is that when the TET was, my lord, conducted, my lord, the upper age limit was fixed as 43 years, but in the recruitment process, my lord, for the graduate teacher, upper age
Two
is
different
40 years,
things. One is qualification,
my lord.
and other is the recruitment. How do you compare both? Have you read the judgment of the apex court? What is have said in this regard?
My lord, no,
Have
my
you
lord.
read the judgment?
No, my lord.
Then
I
you
did
should
not
go
go
through and
my
then
lord.
make such submission. Anyway,
My lord, kindly, my lord, accommodate, my lord, because if verification process is also done, my lord, if selection list is published, my lord, our matter will become infructuous, my lord. That is the, my lord, problem.
when do you want?
Next week, my lord, on 5th or 3rd, my lord. Monday or Wednesday, my lord. 4th is holiday, I guess.
Okay, on 3rd.
My lord.
Oblige.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. Lordship, advocate for the petitioner, Mr. A.R. Bhuya, has fallen severely ill, Lordship. So, Lordship, may kindly take up the matter.
Mr. Bhuya is indisposed. Place this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the register. Okay.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26. Lordship, on earlier occasion, I prayed some time for filing my Vakalatnama, Lordship, but the petitioner is could not come because of his illness, Lordship. So some more time may be granted, Lordship, through me, Lordship. 4 weeks, Lordship.
Okay.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Then you can file the petitioner on behalf of Vakalatnama on behalf of the petitioner. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing of a matter on 30th of this month, Your Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Your Lordship, I'm going to retire soon, Your Lordship.
When?
In the next year, Your Lordship. But the matter has been listed for admission, Your Lordship. So the matter is pending since 2021, Your Lordship.
28th of April, 20 April. Yes.
Much obliged,
I'm
Lordship.
praying for listing of a repetition tomorrow, Your Lordship. The urgency is such that the affiliation to SEBA of the school has been cancelled, Your Lordship, and it takes effect from 1st of April, Your Lordship.
When it was cancelled?
14th of February. Thereafter, they have written
What is the
representation.
urgency? Why you have selected today or tomorrow?
Because
Where you know very well that order was passed on 14th of February.
Lordship,
It's more than 1.5 months.
they've written to the SEBA, they've just come, Your Lordship, and it takes effect from 1st of April, Your Lordship, the order.
Because you cannot select a date on which you will need to file the affidavit or file a writ petition. This will not do.
Your Lordship, we filed
When
it,
did you file?
we're filing it today, Your Lordship. It has been filed.
You first file it, then make a mention.
It has been filed, Your Lordship.
What is the filing
has
number?
been granted.
What is the filing number?
3563.
Day after tomorrow.
May I please,
Much
Your
obliged.
Lordship? Lordship, I beg to listing for item order column. The petitioner was debarred from classes by the order of the headmistress. The High Court order High Court directed the IS to take the necessary steps regarding the grievances of the petitioner. But till date now,
Which
the
district?
Lordship,
Which district?
Jorhat.
When the order was passed by the court earlier?
24/8/2022. But till then, the headmistress not allowed to take in
Which
the classes.
class?
Lordship,
Which class? The student belongs to which class?
not students, sir.
The
Teacher. Teacher, Lordship.
School elementary or secondary?
Secondary.
Second.
Headmistress
Madam,
not
kindly note down the WPC number.
Lordship.
We are fixing a date immediately after Bihu vacation and let us know the status. Because it is the inspector of schools who is supposed to pass that order. And we'll take it on 21st of April.
Lordship. Highly obliged.
Give her the case number, so you'll do the next. Yes,
May it be please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 6.
Yes.
Matter may be adjourned for a week.
after Bihu vacation.
Yes.
After 4 weeks on the prayer council for the petition and declaration. Yes, Mr. Prakash,
Item 39, my lord, it may come after due vacation. There's no argument.
on the prayer of Mr. P. Prakash, council. Yes,
Lordship, it is a stay vacating application.
when did you file?
It was filed on
Yes, next.
8/2/23. And a record was
happened?
called for, it is reached. It has come, Lordship.
How do you know?
And last occasion, it was a leftover matter. It was listed on 22/3/23.
3830.
And Lordship, I have another prayer. This is compassionate appointment. Any date, Lordship.
30. This is for mission. Yes, Mr. Mazumdar, for this for what? For motion admission.
For admission.
For motion, Lordship, for listing of writ petition, Lordship. It was last posted on January, Lordship, but since then it's not
Not
posted.
listed.
Not listed, Lordship.
We'll have it on third.
Third, Lordship. Much obliged.
That is Lordship. Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 29 and 30 on similar grounds. Mr. A.R. Boya is on, he is severely ill. So Lordship may take up.
What happened to him?
He has high fever and he has also problems of sugar and uric acid also. I
pray for listing of this contempt matter for orders district matter. Last listed on 24th of
What is the
February.
urgency in a contempt matter?
This matter of 2028, they have not complied with matter. No so-called
Which department?
education, higher education.
Higher education. Mr. Gogoi was here. Get hold of Mr. Gogoi.
Any day this week, matter, Friday.
We will have it on 3830.
Much obliged.
Kindly inform Mr. Gogoi first.
I also pray for listing of a contempt case. There is an urgency because this honorable court also gives direction to the respondent authority to issue the appointment order in respect of the petitioner matter. But till
Which
date, they have
department?
not complied.
Which department?
Higher education department. ma'am.
Higher education.
Yes, ma'am.
On 30th, kindly inform Mr. K. Gogoi first. Yes,
May I please,
ma'am.
your Lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing of a writ petition relating to non-payment of pension, Lordship. So it may be taken up next week.
Okay, on 4th.
May I please your lordship, I would beg to mention item number 36 as the
It's already been.
as my senior, Mr. J. Roy is having some personal difficulties today. Your lordship, there's an urgency. Your lordship may kindly list this matter day after tomorrow.
What is the urgency?
Your lordship, petitioners are seated qualified candidates, and the appointment letter has not been given so far because they have been told that some further verification is left. It's been and this matter has not come up for a very long time. Your Lordship may kindly given short date.
3-0.
Okay.
Yes.
Much
Yes,
obliged.
Mr. Mohammed.
Lordship, item number 48, can it be a two? Lordship, in this, Lordship, I have filed a repetition regarding my age relaxation. The
Who is in the
independence.
other side?
Other side, higher education, Lordship. Lordship, my age election has been condoned by government. So I have been.
Inform Mr. Gogoi who is in the highest.
Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, listing for admission, Lordship.
What is the urgency in the matter?
Lordship, in earlier 3 occasions, Lordship, it is left over, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Matter, Lordship, appointment of teacher, Lordship,
Which school?
high secondary. Lordship, secondary, Lordship.
Okay, we'll have it on 38-0, or we'll have it on court. Court.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, on instruction, my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw this petition.
You are appearing for whom, ma'am?
I am from the Commissioner, Lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. SMT 60, Lordship. It's in court number 7.
On instruction, the matter pertains to non-compliance with the order. 0104/2022, passed in application number 2337 of on instruction of the petitioner, Mr. M. Ali, counsel is not pressing this contempt petition. Accordingly, that's dismissed and not placed.
My lord, it may be recorded that the petitioner has been appointed as a president
As not president.
by the inspector of schools, Gwalpara.
As in the meanwhile, person received order dated Friday, the petitioner has already been appointed as president of
My SL Collegiate High School, SMDC of SL Collegiate High School, Gwalpara.
president of the school management development committee of SL Collegiate High School.
On 16/12/2022. My obliged. Hello.
Get to Friday.
Lordship, in this matter, Deputy Commissioner Mazuli, they directed to furnish instruction matter. He is seeking 1 week's time to place the instruction.
Mr.
Similar case was already disposed of, my lord.
So let us see, because we'll see if the PSOD petition has already been placed before the DLC, some results are there. We do not know as on date. Will the matter come? Please, on. The Deputy Commissioner from Chairman of the DLC for compassionate appointment. District Madhuli. Some more time to place the relevant instructions in the matter. In pursuance of the order dated 20/02/2023. Prayer is allowed placed on 21st of April.
Lordship, today I received an instruction, my lord. Yesterday the petitioner received a letter that a hearing is scheduled today in terms of the honorable court order. So, my lord, I think this maybe
During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Conductor and counsel appearing for the petitioner apprised the court that pursuant to the order dated 02/11/2022 passed in WPC number 4624 of 2021, the petitioner has been asked to appear in a hearing before whom?
A director of elementary division.
Before the director of elementary division today. In view of the above, on the instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Kandakar is not placing this contract.
My lord, withdrawn, my lord.
Withdrawn.
Withdrawn, and if necessary.
Not necessary, not necessary.
My lord.
In view of the above.
There is application for violation of the order dated 15/12/2022, my lord. And my lord, the relevant person is page 17 and 18, my lord. It's paragraph 13, my lord. Page 17, my lord.
Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order, judgment and order dated 15/12/2022, passed in WPC number 533/2015. Art Mr. A.K. Sharma, counsel for the petition. So notice returnable by 6 weeks. Petitioner shall take steps. Sufficient notice. Little respondent by raised opportunity by tomorrow for getting consensus.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, petitioner is working as a chowkidar of Kosoga Amir Madrasa under the Dhuri district, my lord, since 1986. But after the 2018 Act was enacted by the Assam government, the name of the private respondent was recommended for provincialization.
Any information?
My lord,
The
yes.
respondent number 7 is in
Respondent 7 provincialization order has not been issued yet. And on 30th of March, a hearing has been scheduled for this, my lord. So till then, my lord, otherwise, my lord, the father of the petitioner is also the donor of the school land, my lord.
Doesn't matter. What do you mean by donation? What do you mean by donation? There is a definition of donation, right? It's not give and take. It's not a barter system that you will donate the land in lieu of that you will get a job. Donation means you have given up the rights.
Otherwise, my lord, petitioner is working since 1986. So as a my lord, senior most chowkidar, my lord, and as per my lord, 2018 law also, my lord. Since the petitioner is the senior most, so ultimately he is ended.
And Mr. P. Kaushik, extending counsel Department of School Education for the respondent numbers
1, 2, 4, 5, 4 and 5. 1, 2, 4 and
Mr. P5, Saikia Government of Assam for the respondent number 3. On being appointed as a chowkidar, in Kosugaon, ME Madrasa under Bilasipara Education Block. By the managing committee of the same madrasa on 30/12/1985. On 01/03/1986. During its census stage, petitioner joined his service the said madrasa and serving till date. While considering the cases of considering the provincial service of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the said school under the provision of the census 2017, non-teaching staff of the said school, said madrasa under the Assam Education within bracket Provincialization of Services of Non-Teaching Staff of Venture Educational Institutions Act 2018. The District Scrutiny Committee, Dhubri, instead of forwarding recommending his name, recommended the name of the respondent was 7. Being agreed with the same, the petitioner has preferred this interpretation. Being amongst others, for a direction to the respondents hearing. To set aside and pass the list of provincialization of service of person number 7 is the Chokidar of such and such matters. And to direct the respondent authorities to provincialize the service of the petition. Section 14 of this 2018 Act. In view of the above, the the petitioner shall approve the concerned state level scrutiny committee by preferring it to the accused on or before 12th of April. Now the 31st of April, appeal petition in the event of hearing the petitioner as well as the respondent shall the petitioner.
All right.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, in this matter, instruction was done.
Yes, Mr. Kadir.
Yes, my lord, the petitioner was initially engaged as a stipendiary teacher, my lord. He worked for some years. Thereafter, my lord, 2022, my lord, page number 26.
Yes, who is appearing for elementary? What is the instruction?
I don't have no this instruction.
Why? Don't say like that. Why I am not the instruction? Who is supposed to give you the instruction?
DO
Hailakandi.
So what to do if he is not giving you instruction? He is not listening to you. He is not complying with your request. Tell us.
No. Kindly give one at a time.
By order dated 22/02/2023, the court directed the block elementary education officer Hailakandi respondent number 4 to apprise the court about the outcome of the hearing of the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6. When the matter was taken up for consideration today, it is submitted that till date, the said BEO Hailakandi did not provide any such information regarding the said hearing. Issue notice returnable by 27th of April. As such and such and such, no formal notice. Petition is also by step from the respondent number 6 where there is the court.
In the interim, my lord,
Just a minute. On the returnability, I listen to the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 shall apprise the court with regard to the prayer made by the petitioner regarding his appointment as in 404 number Novo Santipur Lower Primary School in the Hailakandi Education Block of District Hailakandi, instead of which was wrongly recorded as 44 number Novo Santipur LP School. Placed accordingly.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, matter pertains to compulsory appointment, my lord. In the last occasion, my lord has directed to file an additional affidavit, my lord, to bring on record the, my lord, the service record of the deceased father of the petitioner, my lord. My prayer is very limited to, my lord, place his name before the next available DLC. My lord, his name has never been placed, my lord. In additional affidavit, my lord, page 24 and 25, my lord. 24 is the type copy, my lord. And 25 is the, my lord, appointment order, my lord. Is 27 of the affidavit, my lord, confirmation order of the deceased father of the petitioner.
Or Mr. S. as a counsel appearing to the petition. And counsel.
120, lordship.
Number 120 and Mr. Mr. Zipeko, government of Assam, correspondent of author of the petition, Imdadul Jamil, an assistant teacher of Jawaharlal Nehru High School, Bamungao District, Kamrup, died in Harris on 27/08/2007, leaving behind his widow, i.e. mother of the petitioner, one brother and two sons, including the petitioner, one son and one daughter, including the petitioner. On 22/01/2008, the petitioner to the headmaster of Jawaharlal Nehru High School, Bamungao, submitted an application before the inspector of schools, Kamrup District Circle, for his compassionate appointment in any post as per his entitlement, he being a higher secondary pass candidate. It is stated that till date, the respondent authorities have not considered his case for compassionate appointment. So notice, being agreed, the petitioner has filed this application, this writ petition, on 16/02/2023. So notice, returnable by 6 suits, on a date to be paid by this. On the returnable date, the ALC Kamrup the inspector of schools, Kamrup District Circle, as well as the chairman of the ALC Kamrup, respondent numbers 3 and 4 respectively, shall apprise the court as to when the case of the petitioner has been placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Kamrup. Next step. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authority to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC Kamrup, if not placed. In the event of such consideration, the DLC with regard to the compassionate appointment of the petition in terms of his said application, the DLC shall
kindly possible for the time being. Your matter relates to the in-charge principal of a higher secondary school. Your worship. Kindly pass be prepared to will appear, your worship.
No, I don't pass the mic.
First time I said it.
Lordship, our case is that the respondent number 6, your lordship, the B.Ed degree which we have challenged the B.Ed degree obtained by the respondent number 6, your lordship. The institute from which the respondent number 6 has obtained the B.Ed degree does have the NCT recognition, your lordship.
B.Ed degree, my lord, of the private respondent has been procured from.
Where is the certificate? Do you have his certificate, B.Ed certificate?
It is not there, but my lord, the indication is there, my lord.
Where is it?
Indication, my lord, at page number 22, my lord. Serial number 2.
Is Nurul Islam Mazumdar?
Yes, Lordship.
BA degree required from Dr. Sachin Institute of Education.
And regarding passing of the year, my lord, your lordship will find at page 63. This is the name of the institution. And regarding passing of the year, page 63, column number 16.
No, that's true. He has passed from this, but when?
1999, that is there at page 63.
Mr. Sisti.
Yes, sir.
Last week, there was a letter.
Yes.
From the principal commissioner, saying that one of the teacher who obtained his BA degree from this particular institute
Yes, sir.
cannot be considered.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes.
You have mentioned in one of the order.
Yes.
In spite of such letter, why the directors are passing this? That letter of the principal commissioner.
Yes, long.
That remains in force.
Yes.
Then why the directors are passing this order?
Here, my lord, what happened in page number 62, Inspector of Schools has submitted a report justifying the fact that his degree was valid at column number, serial number 1, my lord, report page 62.
No, but one thing, it is in 1999.
That's given from 2001, my lord. Registration, recognition is from 2001, not from 1910.
Mr. Alam, have you remembered from which date it was given?
15/6/2021, my lord.
By which letter Inspector of School have said?
Annexer 12, page 62. 62. He has mentioned two things. One is a master degree from Guwahati University and a BA degree.
Mr. Sisti?
Yes, sir.
Read the last paragraph. Page 59.
59. That, madam, as per the your service rule and government existing guidelines having BA deputation, teacher may kindly be taken into consideration while holding the charge of principal, so that eligible and genuine candidates may be deprived and thus obliged. This is a petition of the Journal Abidin Modundar.
He is saying that he himself is saying that it should not be deprived.
Yes, no.
The petitioner.
Yes. Yes, sir.
List on 3830. They said that the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi District Circle, shall personally remain present before this court shall apprise on what basis
Yes, Hailakandi, no?
he has affirmed
Hailakandi.
that the B.Ed degree obtained by the respondent number
6.
5
So 5.
is qualified and valid as reflected in his letter number IS/HKD/32/2022/6629 dated 23/12/2022, written to the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, relating to the seniority of teachers of, what is the full form of AK? What is the full form of AK High School?
That I asked my learned friend to take one yes.
These are the things
I asked,
I will not pass any yours. You don't know your own school's name, sorry. Do we have to wait for your turn?
I asked him to take the thing.
Sorry. Pass over for the day. No, you're passing over for the day.
Then personal appearance, Lordship.
We will not pass any order. We are passing it over. You don't know your own school's name.
I will collect
Extremely
in the
sorry.
meantime.
No, sorry. Pass over for the day. That's all.
Oblige you.
Extremely sorry. Yes.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, last time the petitioner directed to file a fresh writ petition.
Why? Why fresh petition was directed to be filed?
Last time contempt petition was filed, and that was not correct. That's why directed to file a fresh WC.
You have filed a contempt case against what?
Against the DLC decision dated 7/2/2022.
DLC did not consider your case.
Yes.
DLC rejected your case.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Where is it? Which page?
Lordship, first time this honorable court directed to consider the matter of the petitioner in the previous WBC. That is writ petition number 3386/2022.
Then what happened? Pursuant to this order of the court passed earlier.
The order was in page number 42.
2022. What happened then?
The case of the petitioner was rejected by stating that the petitioner had filed the had applied for the post after 1 year lapse. Not applied for the post within 1 year. That was the ground for rejection.
Where is it?
It's 54, my lord.
57. 57.
54, my lord. Last serial number
50.
8.
54, yes. At the date of the petitioner's father, the petitioner was only 17 years old.
This matter on 29, along with the records of WPC number 3386/2022. Disposed of on 18/08/2020. Yes, Mr.
Yes,
Chaudhary, how's
my
your health
philosophy.
now?
This is,
How's your health now? Fine?
to some extent, madam, feeling.
Yes, please submit.
Today also, I think something. Madam, this is regarding appointment of assistant professor of English in a Dean college, madam. Very
What
excellent, just outstanding career, madam.
What happened?
Well, it happened to her information, no mark was given against publication and against the teaching experience, madam. Had it been given, my lord, this, she would have been the first topper. Now she asked for the marks, etc. Nothing has been given to her also, madam.
You applied for RTR?
Yes, madam. Everything. You also kindly see, my
Now,
lord.
anyone has been appointed?
No, not yet appointed, but selection was made. It was sent for approval to the director.
When?
It was sent by the, actually, interview held on 28/10/22. And you also will find communication, last communication matter, you also will find page 44, you look at it, page 44. This is a communication to the 10/12/22. Director says that when you go to the principal says that everything is sent to the director.
Page 43 also.
43, 44, 45, you lost.
43 the director information. Phone number 6 working SS college will not be prejudiced.
I was already appointed in another college. He is working. This one is 6 months.
Yes.
Already he is there in some other regular
selection.
And I am serving in a my lab in non-venture college, my affiliated. Of course.
You have not made, okay.
Yes.
Now this response number 6.
He is already appointed in SS College, Hailakandi. He is now working there in the same post. Regular.
But Hailakandi and Dhing, there is a difference.
That is, he wanted to come here.
Guwahati than Hailakandi.
But actually, I am the having very outstanding career, madam. Much better than that, madam.
And Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition. Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. F.P. PM. Also heard Mr. A.R. Wilder, Learned Standing Counsel had application for the respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Please take your seat. The authorities of Dhing College, Nagaon, district Nagaon, on
page 35.
12/07/2022. Issued an advertisement inviting applications for the post of assistant professor
English department
against sanctioned vacant posts in various subjects in that college, including the post of assistant professor of English, including a post in the roster point number 07 for undeserved category. Intimating all concerned that such application, intimating all concerned candidates that the application for the said post should reach the office of the principal cum secretary of Dhing College on or before 15 days from the date of publication of the said advertisement. It is stated that petitioner, having a brilliant academic record, 68.5 marks in class 10 HLC examination, 68.5%, 77.6% marks in a higher secondary arts examination, 51.5% of marks in her graduation with major in English, 75% of marks in her master degree in English, and PhD degree from OPJS University, Rajasthan. We have also qualified the state level eligibility test in the year 2021. She has also sufficient number of paper publications. Publication of 2 books and 2 numbers of scopus publications with regard to the subject in English. Moreover, petitioner stated that she had also served as an assistant professor in English in Chakla College. Is serving as an assistant professor in English in Chakla College since 11/10/2017. Petitioner submitted that disregarding his better claim and in not awarding marks to her in terms of the office memorandum number AHC.239/2021/68 dated 24/01/2022 issued by the state government in the higher education department that relates to guidelines for selection of assistant professor in provincialized government and government model colleges of Assam. The authorities in the King College, Nagaon, committed illegality and recommended the name of the respondent number 6 for the same advertised post of assistant professor of English, advertised on such and such, and the case of the said respondent number 6 for approval and appointment is presently pending before the Director of Higher Education, Assam. The petitioner has also brought to the notice of the court that she had applied for under RTI with regard to the marks allotted to her as vis-a-vis the respondent number 6 during the selection for the post of assistant professor in English in St. King College advertised on such and such. But the same has not yet been furnished to her, stating that all the relevant records regarding the selection to the post of assistant professor of English advertised have been forwarded to the Director of Higher Education, Assam. The Assam College employees provincialization rules 2010 frame under section 12. There are some college employees within bracket provincialization bracket 2005 having statutory force regulates the recruitment and condition of service of the employees of provincialized colleges of the state as per section 5 of, as per rule 5 of say 2010 rules. The post of lecturer in a provincialized college is to be made by direct recruitment with prescribed qualifications to open advertisement in 2 leading dailies at least in 2 consecutive issues. Rule 5 within bracket 7 provides that the governing body of the provincialized college shall conduct a selection process and recommend it to the director who shall issue orders of appointment. Rule 7 that relates to direct recruitment, Rule 7 of the say 2010 rules that relates to direct recruitment stipulates as follows. On being inquired and on instruction, Mr. Chaudhary and its senior council submit that the recommendation of the Hing College recommending the respondent number 6 as for the post of assistant professor of English as advertised on such and such presently pending before the director of higher education Assam. Mr. Chaudhary on instruction also submitted that the respondent number 6 is presently serving as an assistant professor in the Department of English in a provincialized college, namely SS College, Hailakandi. It is well said that the right of the petitioner for the post of assistant professor in English in Dean College, District Nagaon, in terms of the advertisement shall accrue only when the director of higher education Assam, following the provisions of Rule 7 of the 2010 issued an order of appointment. Since the matter of appointment of the assistant professor of English in Dean College, District Nagaon, is presently pending before the director of higher education Assam. The court is of the view that this state petition. However, it is made clear that the petitioner may approach the director of higher education Assam forthwith, submitting her grievances regarding the selection of the post of assistant professor of Dean College, District Nagaon. In the event of filing such representation, setting her grievances by the petitioner as directed. The director of higher education Assam, on due verification of the record and due verification with regard to the grievances, the allegations, if any loss by the petitioner, and the rules provided in the case and self-dispose of the representative petitioner within a period of 60 days In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner as directed, the director of higher education Assam, without disposing of the state representation of the petitioner, shall not pass any such order of appointment of the recommended candidate by the King College. Pursuant to the advertisement that the post of assistant. File it when today is 27.
Already 1 to 3 already represent pending before that year.
This representation is with regard
Before the
to,
director, page 41.
no, that is with regard to marks, what we have seen.
Yes.
That we have seen. That you
41,
are seeking for
page 41. Fresh also we can file, no problem. Only sometime. This is idea also to better file. This was filed with reference to 2/11/22, 4/11.
Why you approach the MLA? What are the need?
That sometimes for wrong advice, my lord.
It is also to be noted here that an application of the petitioner
145
submitted before the Director of Higher Education Assam on 08/12/2022 is presently pending before the Secretary for necessary consideration. Considering entire shall file it on or before today is 27. You file it by 30th 30.
30.
Order will be out by today itself. No more.
So it is disposed, man.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship, this repetition, Lordship. In this repetition, Lordship, we have basically challenged the validity of the B.Ed degree of the respondent number 7.
He passed from where?
She has passed from Deomonai B.Ed College, and she was studying in Jorhat.
Some orders been passed to Deomonai B.Ed College.
Lordship, that order is not online, Lordship.
No, we have already dictated that. It's ready only.
Yes, Bonal is again order.
16th of February.
That order was, your Lordship has disposed of that case on 16th of February.
That's what my case is saying, that it's ready.
Lordship may kindly peruse Annexure 15. Lordship may first peruse, Lordship, page number 41. Lordship.
We'll do one thing. We'll take up this matter on Thursday, 30th, because by that order will be out by that day. As of now, I have not remembered, but it seems the order is out. List on 30th.
আছে আগত আছে কৰা আছে আগত আছে অৰ্ডাৰ আছে
থাকিব পাৰে কিন্তু যিটো কৰিছে যিটো কাৰণে
Yes.
My lord,
Where is your appointment order? Where is your appointment?
on order, Your Honor. Objection. It's a common order, Your Honor. It's selected, Your Honor. The district scrutiny committee selected this respondent number 8, the applicant of this petition. Yeah. District scrutiny committee annexure 9. Annexure 1, my lord, page 9, my lord. This is the district scrutiny committee report, Your Honor. And according to this report, he was engaged as a tutor, not as teacher.
Counsel for the petitioner. Who is appearing for elementary? And Mr. Z. Paper standing counsel. Please take your Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 5. Also heard Mr. P. Saike, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Matter pertains to provincialization, the service of the petitioner. The service that of the respondent number 8. Petitioner is a graduate now and also past Praveen from Assam Rashtra Bharsha Prashashan. The managing committee of Kiran Pathak ME School, Soru Kuchida SARUKUCHI, Nizmati, District Paksa, Erstwhile District Nalbari, during its census stage, appointed the petitioner as an assistant teacher in said Kiran Pathak ME School on 10/1/1996. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner joined her service in the said Venture ME School on 17/01/1996. While the cases of the teaching staff of the said Kiran Pathak MA school was taken up for consideration for provincialization under the provisions of. Please take it. The district scrutiny committee, Baksa, recommended the respondent number 8 sorry, 8 for provincialization. As a linguistic, disregarding or better claim. Being aggrieved, petitioner preferred district petition. The court, while issuing notice to the respondents on 1/10/2021, finding that the petitioner is senior to the respondent number 8 in service, where the service of the respondent number 8 was provincialized as a language teacher. Finding the balance of convenience and irreparable loss with regard to the petitioner, suspended the effect of provincialization of the respondent number 8, which is still in force. Being aggrieved with the said interim order dated such and such, first in the present proceeding, the respondent number 8 have preferred the connected interlocutory application being ISB number 3801 of the contention of the respondent number 8 is that the district scrutiny committee Baksa recommended his name for provincialization, on the basis of which the director of elementary education Assam, after being approved and recommended by the state level scrutiny committee and the state government in the elementary education Assam, by an order under number EPD-16 of the provincialization of PD, P capital ROP, UP within bracket Act 2017 bracket close of the 2021 35 05/02/2021 provincialize the service of the petitioner as a tutor under the state 2017 Act as amended and placed him under the base school, namely Joya Guri Lower Primary School in the district of Baksa. And the Tihu Des Koroma Education Block. The Tihu Koroma Education Block. The respondent number 8 also submitted that the district scrutiny committee on due verification recommended his name for provincialization of his service under the state 2017 Act. On the basis of the relevant documents placed by the headmaster and the other school authorities of St. Kiran Pathak MA School before the district scrutiny committee of SAP. And on the basis of the necessary verification by the state level scrutiny committee, his name along with the name of Ulen Pathak, the headmaster of the state KP Kiran Pathak MA School, and on Muhammad Jamal Ali, science teacher of the state school, was published in the website of the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam as for provincialization of their services, as eligible for provincialization of their services. From the connected, from the affidavit filed by the respondent number 8, we have seen the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, Baksa, with regard to regarding provincialization of service of the petition, respondent number 8, as well as the other two teachers of the same school, as well as the educational and professional qualification of teaching and non-teaching staff of the state school submitted by the headmaster of St. Kiran Pathak Semi School on 03/06/2017, wherein the respondent number 8 has been shown of teaching Assamese and social studies in St. Kiran School, whereas the petitioner has been shown to be teaching Hindi language. Further, the full and Pathak headmaster of the state school is found to the teaching Assamese and English. The respondent number 8 submitted that since State Pulen Pathak has already been considered for provincialization as a language teacher, and he being a social studies teacher, as well as Jamal Ali being a science teacher, there is no scope for provincialization of service of the petitioner as Hindi language teacher, since Said Pulen Pathak, headmaster of the school, a language teacher of Kiran Pathak Semi School, is senior to the petitioner. However, from the inspection report, well, dated 11/03/2011, submitted by the Block Elementary Education Officer, Tihu Boroma Block, right number, date listed, right number PEEO/P/SP, /08-09, inspection -4/3830, dated 11/03/2011, annexed with the petition as an XRI, reflected that the petitioner has been shown as an Hindi teacher and the respondent number 8 as an assistant teacher, whereas Pulen Pathak was shown as a headmaster and Jamal Ali as a science teacher. Further, the Order of the District Elementary Education Officer Bakta dated 13/06/2011 annexed to this petition as Annexure A reflects the petitioner as Hindi teacher having post graduation and Pravin Pulen Pathak as a headmaster with graduation. The response number 8 is an assistant teacher who passed higher secondary. And say Jamal Ali, science teacher with PSc, serving in the same Kiran Pathak MA school. The dice data of said Kiran Pathak MA school by dice code number 18240303004 for the year 2017-18 annexed to this petition reflects that the petitioner belongs to middle class category, who is a teacher of say Kiran Pathak MA school and teaching all subjects, and main subject of teaching is language. Similarly, for the response number 8, the said dice code also reflects that he used to teach all subjects in the said Kiran Pathak MA school. The main subject is to teach was language. Moreover, the date of joining of the petitioner as per said dice data of 2017-18 with regard to said Kiran Pathak MA school reflected on 17/01/1996, whereas that of the response number 8 as 12/09/1999. The response number 8 could not place anything against this dice data maintained by the authorities in the SSA for said with regard to said Kiran Pathak MA school for the year 2017-18 annexed to this petition as annexure. Okay. Considering the said dice data of Kiran Pathak MA school for the 2017-18 as well as the report submitted by the headmaster of said Kiran Pathak MA school regarding the status of the teachers, more particularly of said school, more particularly with regard to the headmaster of the said school, Pulen Pathak, and that of the response number 8 found to be found not in conformity with the said dice data of the Kiran Pathak MA school for the year. Section 4. The petitioner honor before 6th of April shall file a statutory appeal before the Secretary of the Department. Which of the before statutory setting or grievance along with the certified copy of the petition and all the copy of this petition include the annex. Itself testimony other In the event of filing such appeal by the petitioner, within such specific date, the Secretary to the Department of School Education, after giving an opportunity of hearing, shall dispose of the appeal for the petitioner and verification of relevant records that the new types of the state English School. After giving an opportunity of hearing, the petitioner has the response within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt. In the event of filing such an statutory appeal by the petitioner, the provincialization of the service of the respondent number 8 shall remain. While considering the appeal of the petitioner, if the concerned appellate authority finds the service of the respondent number 8 was duly provincialized, he shall be paid. However, in the event of finding any such, the respondent authorities shall revolve the petitioner from the date of provincialization of our other projects with regard to the view of the other part of the
In this case, I pay for 2 weeks time to file objection, my lord.
What objection?
My lord, I will file objection for
what?
Against the implementing petition, my lord.
Let us see whether it is.
My lord, can we come to page 70 of the IA, my lord? This is the first order passed in.
Just a minute.
The connected.
One more aspect, my lord.
Come back, we'll see. How you are affected with this order?
My lord,
The prayers,
my lord,
how you are affected with the prayers?
my lord, on 18th of August 2022, my lord, page 63.
Was it the prayers of the petitioner?
My lord, to quash his order rejecting his provincialization, my lord, and to submit a fresh proposal for provincialization.
Please come to page number 43.
Of
Read petition.
my lord.
Read the prayer number 1.
In the prayer, by setting aside and quashing the impugned district scrutiny committee report sent by letter dated so and so, wherein the post of language teacher was shown to be vacant by illegally dropping the name of the petitioner. My lord,
So the language teacher was dropped. Only 2 persons' name was recommended by the district scrutiny committee.
yes, my lord.
Right? That did not include you nor the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. That's why in the earlier
Then
round of
second-
litigations,
second-
we were
second-
not necessary parties.
Second,
My lord,
Next
second, by
prayer.
setting aside and quashing the impugned order dated 19/2022 passed by the Director of Elementary Education Assam, whereby the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of his service as language teacher of Halbari Amir Madrasa was rejected.
now
No,
come
they-
to page number 58.
My lord.
That is 28th of June 2018, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And page number 59, the post of language teacher is vacant.
Vacant, ma'am.
Now in come to page number 67,
Ma'am.
whereby the Director of Elementary Education has rejected the case of the petitioner for provincialization of his service.
Of his service on the ground that the proposal was not sent at that relevant point in time.
Right. Now 3, for a press proposal.
My lord.
Right? Now 4, to provincialize the service of the petitioner. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
And 5 is to pay his salary, getting any other rate.
Yes.
How you are affected?
My lord, the first order passed in the instant writ petition, my lord. My lord, on 22nd of August, the this honorable court directs my lord not to fill up the post. Whereas on 18th, my lord, a couple of days before the passing of this order, my services have already been provincialized as tutor, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, in the IA, my lord, page 63, my lord. The way the provincialization of the petitioner was rejected, similar order was passed in my favor also. I approached this court. This court directed the director to recommend the entire matter to the district level scrutiny committee, and they did so. That is on page 63. They say that yes, the proposal was, even though it was submitted by him, all the papers were submitted by
He
him.
has only signature of 2 persons. Why?
My lord, later on the inquiry report is also there, my lord, page 64. Along with the individual details of Jalaluddin. Hence, the name of Jalaluddin is recommended as language teacher for provincialization of service based on inquiry report submitted by additional deputy commissioner. And this is 18th of August. And on 22nd, my lord, this court passes the order not to fill up the post, my lord. That's why I'm affected. Already been provincialized as tutor.
So this order is in your petition order.
In
This is
his
in
petition.
your petition. Order of 17th of December 2021.
Yes, ma'am. This is in my petition, my lord.
Yes.
Then after this direction, it has been complied.
Where is that complaint?
Must page 63, man. Page 63.
Hmm.
This is the minutes of the meeting of district selection committee, my lord, Gwalpara, held on 18th of August.
Please come to page number 59.
Yes.
Same order 2806/2018. Language teacher is vacant. That is also with regard to the petitioner as well as with regard to you. The language teacher remains vacant.
Yes,
right?
ma'am. Yes.
What was the order passed on 28th of September? What's the order passed?
Ma'am.
Do you have a copy of that order?
My lord, yes, my lord. This is on the page 55, my lord. 29, 2021. Page 55.
Yes, then what happened?
Then this order was challenged by me in WPC 6928/2021, page 67. The order starts, my lord. And this honorable court directs the director to have the entire matter revisited by the district level scrutiny committee and to expand the inquiry with regard to any other claimants for provincialization in the said school and pass a speaking order, my lord. The effective portion I'm reading from, my lord, at page 61, my lord.
Where is your appointment order?
My lord, My lord, on page 63, the district selection committee is constituted and the minutes is 18/8/2022 is at page 63, my lord. Here at the very big bottom, my lord, hence the name of Jalaluddin is recommended as language teacher for provincialization of service.
Which language? For which language? You are a teacher of which language?
My lord, at page 65, the details is given Assamese, my lord.
This is in which district?
My lord, Gwalpara, my lord.
In Assam, Brahmaputra Valley, you need a language teacher of Assamese.
This is
Mr. Sisti, what is the provision for appointment of language teachers in ME school? If it is an Assamese medium school in the Brahmaputra Valley,
Yes.
do you need an Assamese language teacher?
That is not required. Right. Recommend করছি।
Can you show us the recognition order by the authority?
Yes.
You are teaching Assamese and the read petitioner? Petitioner is teaching what language? Because otherwise, if you see this way, you'll see that is only.
I was teaching Assamese, Hindi and English.
You are?
Page 7 of the repetition.
You are a graduate?
Paragraph. Yes.
Where is your mark sheet? Where is your mark sheet?
I have not NA. I can NA. I am graduate.
Graduate in which subject? As a major general. Where is the dice data? Where is the dice
On
data?
the page 33 of the IM.
Before one thing I have to surprise you that initially I appeared for Jalaluddin. Against Jalaluddin, perhaps it will not fair for me to make any argument at this stage. So I will have to invest my time. BA degree my lord, with general course for the course to measure. He has completed the DLA degree.
Mr. Sakya and Mr. Bharadwaj, come to page number 28 of the repetition. And Mr. Sisti, please also find out. You have a copy of the repetition at page 28. 1.27 to 1.39. There, medium of instruction you will see at 1.28 is Assamese. And at 1.29, you will see three languages: Assamese, Hindi, and English. Now, whether in Assamese medium school, the upper primary of Assamese is differently treated the subject, any such appointment is given. Now, if you come to page number 34, the repetitioner is to teach number 2 indicates what? Which language? 2 indicates what? Assamese is 01, Hindi is 04, English is 19. Mr. Bharadwaj, Mr. Saikya, can you give us the numbers? Because you are teaching none of it, because you are neither a teacher of Assamese, nor Hindi, nor English. Same in the case of the one to file application, page 36.
No. Yes, sir. Language.
Page 34, my lord. Page number 38. Main subject for language.
Which language?
Two languages. Two languages.
Two languages. What are those?
English and Assamese.
Where is that? Where from you are saying? There is not two languages. There is code number 2.
It's code number 2, man.
What is that code? 2 means what? Now, if you come to page number 36, you will again see difference.
Language.
Here, the intervener who wants to be an intervened here as a respondent, you will see in this case, he was appointed for the subject 46, English. What is 46? Because page number 30, 28 indicates 19 is English. Unless you establish it, this is difficult. Can you show us from any other document of UDICE or the ICE code where the language are very specific, which subject? Unless you said, will not pass any order. Yes, Mr. Bharadwaj and Mr. Saikia, tell us. Show us. What are these subjects at serial numbers reflected against each of you? Either you have not annexed some other relevant documents of this DICE data, UDICE, or something is left out, we don't know.
Well, it would allow me to get the instructions from my client.
Better.
Because my client is not a graduate, as is reflected from the proposal. So I'll get the instructions. And everywhere, whatever documents I have annexed, everywhere it is reflected as language.
Even the petitioner is also teaching language.
Man.
Mr. Sisti, can you obtain instruction also in this matter? Who can be considered as a language teacher in a upper primary school for consideration of the language teacher in the state of Assam? Because you see, if the medium of instruction is Boro, necessarily in that case, Assamese will be a language, Hindi will be a language, right? Similarly, if it is a Bengali medium school, naturally other subjects will be language teacher, Hindi or Assamese. But in an Assamese medium school, I don't think so. Assamese subject is considered to be the language. Because this is what happened earlier. The government decided to appoint Assamese language teacher in the Borak Valley. Started from that point of view. Earlier only, Hindi was taught as a language. In the prayer of the council for the application. List up to 3 weeks on it to be fixed.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
My lord.
My lord, the petitioner was appointed as lecturer in English, my lord, at PU College, my lord, on 25/8/1984. Page 15, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, his service
Page
was
59.
15, my lord, 15. Thereafter, my lord, his service was approved on 15/6/1990, my lord, with effect from 1/1/1986. This is the type copy, my lord. 16, my lord.
By inspector of college.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he applied for the post of reader in English at Mizoram University pursuant to advertisement dated 18 September 2004 at page
But
21.
what is your appointment? Appointment issued by whom?
My lord, this, at page 15, my lord.
Issued by whom?
This is issued by principal, my lord, Pihu College.
Pihu College, at that point of time, it was a branch in 8 college.
Yes, my lord.
Then the appointing authority cannot be the principal.
Yes, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, service was approved, my lord, by the inspector of college, my lord, Office of the Higher Education, Assam.
This is a manufactured document.
My lord?
This is a manufactured
No,
document.
my lord.
How can you be considered for UGC scale of pay India 1984? Whether UGC scale of pay in the state of Assam, it was applicable in the year 1984.
No, my lord, temporarily as lecturer in English. My lord.
We have the existing UGC scale.
No.
What was the UGC scale? The year 1984.
Yes.
What was the UGC scale? Since when government of Assam decided to give the UGC scale of pay? Mr. Tovilder, since when? No need.
Mobile.
Mr. Roy. Mr. Roy.
Yes, my lord.
Page number 15.
Yes, my lord.
See your application.
My lord, I have the pleasure of appointing you temporarily as lecturer in English in a permanent post at the existing UGC scale of pay with the annual increment you are enjoying at your present post, subject to the approval of the governing body of the college. You are requested to confirm your acceptance of the appointment immediately and to join within 5th of September 1984, failing which this appointment will be treated as cancelled.
Now, reference is
Your representation dated 12/8/1984.
And on which date it was issued?
My lord, on 25th of 8, 25/8/1984. Yes.
Now see the 1984 calendar.
I'm sorry.
Which date? 12th of August 1984 was which day? Which day? Tell us.
Saturday, Saturday, my lord.
Huh? See? See? 12th of August 1984 was a Sunday. Your application was on Sunday.
Yes, my lord.
And on the basis of your application, the principal of Tihu College appointed you as a lecturer. Subsequent to that, it's a grants in aid college. If it is a grants in aid college, there has to be a selection through the state selection committee.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the next page, my lord, 16, my lord, that has been mentioned, my lord.
So when
Below.
did you
You
when you were approved by the state selection committee?
My lord, here my lord reflected, my lord. You request the enlisted lecturer to submit application before the state selection board for the principal of college and mention the reference of this letter number and date.
So when you have appeared before the state selection committee, and when did you have considered your case as a state selection?
Yes, my lord.
And without such consideration, you got the scale of pay from the government. Come to page number 20.
Yes, my lord.
When the post was sanctioned in the college?
My lord, with effect from 1/1/1986, my lord. I DPS letter number PC/COL/51/85/46 dated 28/5/1986 in the scale of pay of rupees 700 up to 50, my lord. Basic pay fixed on 1/1/1986 rupees 700 and basic pay with increment on 1/1/87 rupees 740. Appointment approved with effect from 1/1/1986 by letter number GAAC 4/70/323 dated 19/12/1986.
But you have been given house rent before the post was created. House rent allowance given with effect from 1st of May 1985. But when the post was created? 1st of January 1986.
86, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, page 21, my lord.
When you have become selection grade lecturer?
My lord, that is not available now, my lord. That is not available now, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Tawilder. On what basis? When his selection is not there by the state selection committee nor by any selection committee, because as you know, at that point of time, there are two processes. One, the lecturers have to appear before the state selection committee. There will be a panel of lecturers. Those selected lecturers have to appear before the college selection committee. And they could appoint only those teachers who have been selected by the state selection committee. That is one process. That process was stalled for a few years. Then it was the college selection committee. College was allowed to have this interview through advertisement and selection with the members from the university as a subject expert and others. Now, here the condition of appointment of the petitioner was clear that he should get his selection through the state selection process. When he passed that, on what basis you have granted him selection senior scale? Tell us, selection grade lecturer. Hmm? So what? Nothing is there. Why this hide and seek? Why this hide and seek? The issue is something different, but what has been reflected is again from these annexes something different. It appears that the petitioner has deposited this amount of 1,60,990 to the government share. Then why is not entitled for pension?
So there's a conversion of PPL to PPL. So now that is he is entitled for 4 other pension. He is entitled for 4 other pension because he has been 19 at the 30.
He left when? He left when?
My lord, he permanently released from the service on 11/12/2006, my lord.
11/6/2000?
2006, my lord, at page 34, my lord.
So after the coming of the 2005 Act?
Yes, my lord.
But Mr. Tawilder, how come you have given all such benefits without the selection?
My lord, kindly peruse page 35, my lord.
Was released prior to that. File your affidavit. But Mr. Roy,
Yes, my lord.
matter is fishy. Part Mr. D.K. Roy, consular hearing for the petition. And Mr. Air Builder, sending consular department. For the respondent number 1 and service of notice in respondent number 3 and 4. In terms of the order dated 11/11/2022 of the law firm of the respondent is the HC. Respondent is the higher education shall file its application in the matter on or before 21st of April. List on 27.
May I please?
My senior friend is there, my lord. Item number 51, my lord. Extension in out of interim order, my lord. Can it be taken on Wednesday, my lord? Because today time may not permit, my lord. So Wednesday, with liberty to upgrade, my lord.
It's regarding that plagiarism.
Plagiarism, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Your lordship has, my lord, what happened, my lord? I could not ask for the extension, my lord, interim order in the last occasion. Then your lordship has declined to issue, my lord, grant the extension, my lord. So I have filed
to file an appropriate application.
I have filed it. I have filed, my lord. I is there, my lord. So along with that, I
Yeah, I don't have any objection if the matter comes up on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
29th.
Okay, make a mention in the morning on.
Yes.
Most of
Next matter.
Maybe lordship. In this case, my lord, respondent number 7 file an IA, my lord. Kindly see the order passed in IA, my lord. Kindly first, my lord. I was in that dismissed, my lord. Immediately, he is junior language teacher, my lord. Then me, my lord. In IA order is there, my lord. Order dated 26/5/22, my lord.
Who is appearing for education? You have the 77 Act with you? 1977 Act. Seventy-seven rules, sir. 77 rules. Okay.
Second page number.
Yes, my lord, I got it.
Page number 296.
Yes.
So which other subject is language teacher? Have you seen down below? There's a Hindi teacher, Arabic teacher, and a language teacher.
Yes.
Was there any tell us? Where from you will get language teachers? Tell us, tell us. Mr. Sisti, I don't think so we will be able to get it. There is an office memorandum sometimes because in the December I tried to get it. There is a certificate notification whereby the teachers in ME school. It is prior to the provision that the headmaster should be a graduate. Earlier it was not a condition. Later on it was a specific condition that headmaster should be. Prior to that, there is a notification from the state government in the elementary education that is teachers of particular subjects in each such school of upper primary school, right? Categorized because SMEs was not there, SMEs came later. Right? Prior to that, it was there a period I forgot, I read something. There's a notification, but that will be able to give it to you only by the elementary and nobody else, the upper primary. There's a specific notification, is language along with the science, mathematics, and teacher, the subject that will be taught in a ME school. There's a specific notification. Say for example, Mr. Pegu, please come to page number 28.
My lord.
Page number 28 of the read petition. This is the dice code, dice data, right? And this is the dice data of 2019. All you come to serial number, you just see all the teachers are teaching language only. All are two. All are teaching language. Nobody is teaching science. Nobody is teaching social studies. So, what is the basis on which the district level selection committee, district level committee, and others could find out district scrutiny committee? As because the headmaster of the school has submitted.
My lord, page 31, my lord.
Page 31. It's 31 by whom?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
District scrutiny committee.
Where is the material? Do you deny this aspect at page number 28? As because the headmaster will favor somebody. That is why this thing is propped up. Petitioner joined the school on 10th of March 2000. Whereas the headmaster of the school joined the school on sometimes in 2006. So petitioner appears to be the second senior most teacher.
DSC also forwarded his name also, my
whose name?
Petitioner's name.
Where?
Abdul Button is
there can be only one language teacher.
Petitioner is the senior, my lord.
There can be only one language teacher.
As per 2017.
So whose service should have been provincial? Whether in Assamese language teacher they are available in Brahmaputra Valley, that's what I'm telling you.
But during
Please come
provincialization, my
to
lord,
page number 24. Page number 24.
Yes, ma'am.
He was the first assistant teacher.
in the case, my lord, this honorable court held that, my lord, between, my lord, English and Assamese, my lord, senior most will get the, my lord, benefit of provincialization. In WBC number 5702 of 21, my lord.
Not that.
Para 12 first part and para 14 and 15.
So was the provisions for a language teacher in upper primary schools. So was the provisions. Then we will consider, because there cannot be an Assamese language teacher in Assamese medium school. In number of cases, numbers of it is observed that regarding appointment, regarding provincialization of services, as language teachers, in different Pensa schools, the district scrutiny committee as well as the state level scrutiny committee without any verification about requirement of such language teachers in upper primary schools have provincialized such incumbents either as tutors or teachers. Either as teachers or tutors, as the case may be. But the court found even in the Assamese medium schools, there is an Assamese language teacher, Hindi language teacher, and Arabic language teacher. And further, English teacher. The state government in the elementary education department as well as the director of elementary education Assam on the next date shall apprise the court the languages that the teachers are required to teach the students in a upper primary schools. And in and since when in respect of Assamese medium, Bengali medium, comma, Boro medium and Hindi medium recognized and oblique or provincialized upper primary schools of the state placed on sixth of April. Of this order be furnished to Mr. G. Pegu, Government Extended Council, Department of School Education. Mr. Pegu, what's your full name?
Ganesh Pegu, madam.
Or is necessary? Place this matter on 6th of April.
Item 17 and 21 also similar.
Along with the
Ablash Miller.
Worship, in this case, I am appearing for the University of Lordship, Science and Technology University. They have filed an affidavit, Your Lordship. Copy has been served on me few minutes back, Your Lordship, in the first half. I will have to take instruction and also will have to go through that additional affidavit filed by the petitioner.
In this case, it's related to the NOC of the Assam Science and Technology University, Lordship. But in D Pharma course, Lordship, no need for any NOC from the government. They can give it directly. But even Lordship, the government had taken a decision to for medical education, no permission is to be required. But pharmacy education is not mean for Act, Lordship, it is a technical education. I have annexed the same also, technical education.
They have said, Your Lordship, in the additional affidavit, as I understand. So that we have given permission to 2 institutes, Your Lordship.
And now they
Assam Science and Technology University. For that, I will have to take instruction.
And
so far as the other issue is concerned, it is for the government to clarify, Your Lordship. It says, Your Lordship, that all health institutions, Your Lordship, they will have to seek, Your Lordship, affiliation from the Shankardev Health University, Your Lordship. That's why, Your Lordship,
they have earlier, Lordship, in my additional affidavit, page 113, All India Council for Technical Education Act, Lordship, 1987. That technical education means 2G, Lordship, means for they have given the approval, Lordship, for starting the B Pharma and D Pharma course, Lordship. And now, Lordship, they have allowed, I filed an additional affidavit stating 2 institutions they have allowed for NOC, Lordship, without having approval, Lordship, without having NOC from the government. In my affidavit, my learned friend is now.
That I will have to take instruction, Your Lordship, whether those, it is prior to issuance of this letter dated 27 September 2021 by the government or after that, Your Lordship. That letter say, Your Lordship, with reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that in view of the reports of opening of private institute of allied healthcare education and obtaining affiliation from universities for courses without obtaining government NOC, etc., it has been directed that health sector educational institutes shall henceforth are to be affiliated by Srimanta Shankardev University of Health Science. Now, government will have to clarify that, Your Lordship, whether the pharmacy will fall within this or not, Your Lordship.
And in this, Lordship, I am relying the
otherwise, Your Lordship, health department comes under the Department of Health, Your Lordship.
Pharmacy includes, Lordship, pharmacy education, Lordship, management, pharmacy includes a technical education, not a medical education. And apart from that, Lordship, since they have taken fees from me, Lordship, everything, Lordship, and subsequently all of a sudden, Lordship, they have allowed other institution, but not my institution.
Let it come up after Bihu vacation, Your Lordship. I will have specific instruction on his affidavit, Your Lordship.
Otherwise, your lordship,
Registry shall reflect, registry shall list this matter when?
any day, your lordship, after Bihu.
Last week of April, lordship, and it is subject to the
On 26th, your lordship.
27.
Lordship.
Enabling Mr. S. Waterford, Standing Council, Assam Science and Technology University. Science and Technology University. Petitioner in the meanwhile will submit a copy of the additional affidavit.
I already supplied lordship.
Filed on
24.
24. Filed on 27.
We have
Filed
received
today.
it.
Standing Council for the Health Education, respondent number 3. Civilian
Health.
Registry shall reflect the name of Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department. For the respondent number 3, along with the other councils of the respondent city government.
Deeply obliged.
Much obliged, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, the matter pertains to provincialization services, my lord. Herein the petitioner is the senior most teacher of the school, and he is a language teacher. My lordship will find the detail on page.
List on 6th of April, along with other connected matters of language teachers, provincialization of language teachers.
Please, your lordship. My lord, only limited grievance, my lord. My school, my lord, has been provincial with 5 number of teachers. I have no, my lord, grievance against the teachers. They are, my lord, appointed, my lord, with required criteria, my lord. Only grievance, my lord. I am the, my lord, language teacher. As per my lord, section.
What language?
My lord.
What language?
My lord, Arabic language, my lord.
Where?
My lord, my grievance, my lord.
Where is the school?
My lord, school bound with MEM.
District?
District, my lord, Kamrup, rural, my lord. My lord, only thing, my lord, there is some provision, my lord, under section 3, my lord. There is.
On 6th, along with the other language teachers.
On, my lord. 6. Obliged, my
Milord, in this petition, Milord, petitioner has claimed the seniority, and accordingly, he may be appointed as headmaster in charge. No affidavit has been filed, Milord.
Where is the order?
Milord, is it?
And is it time to file the affidavit?
Let us see what is the.
It page, Milord, 36. Peruse the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so, passed in WPC so and so, so and so. The Inspector of Schools, Dhemaji, was allowed to act in charge headmaster of Akajan High School under Dhemaji district by this office number so and so, so and so. Now the Honorable Guwahati High Court by order dated passed in WPC number so and so, so and so, state the order of so and so, allowing the Inspector of Schools, Dhemaji, to act as in charge headmaster of Akajan High School, and directed that if the petitioner is found to be the senior most teacher receiving graduate scale of pay in the school, there shall not be any impediment in allowing her to be the in charge headmaster of the school. Accordingly, the order of so and so, so and so, allowing the Inspector of School Dhemaji to act as in charge headmaster of Akajan High School is hereby stayed until the further order of the Honorable Court. Moreover, the available records reveals that Srimati Runu Pegu, assistant teacher of Akajan High School, joined the school, said school in the intermediate scale of pay on 11/1/1994 and subsequently received graduate scale of pay with effect from 2/7/1999. Moreover, Sri Rohit Dahal, the assistant teacher, with the date of receiving graduate scale of pay with effect from 19/11/1991, transferred from the Senimuk High School at his own interest by the Inspector of School Dhamaji by order dated so and so, and accordingly joined the Akajan High School on 1/9/2004. It is further mentioned in the transfer order that this Rohit Dahal that he has no claim for seniority over the existing staff of the school where he has transferred. Since the transfer order of the Rohit Dahal was issued in his own interest, with the mention that he has no claim for seniority over existing staff of the Akajan High School, hence seniority of the Rohit Dahal may be considered from the date of his joining in the school, that is from 1/9/2004. On the above facts and finding, Srimati Runu Begu, MA B.Ed, assistant teacher with the date of receiving graduate pay scale with effect from 2/7/1999 is found senior to the Rohit Dahal, MSc, assistant teacher in the Akajan High School under district, Dhamaji district. Accordingly, so and so, assistant teacher of Akajan High School is hereby allowed to act in charge headmaster of the school with financial power as per proviso FRs 49C to draw disbursed salary and staff of the school by the inspector school Dhamaji received. This is purely temporary arrangement and subject to finalization of so and so. This is the order, my lord. And my case is that, my lord, she has got graduate scale of pay pursuant to an order passed by the inspector of schools.
Yes, tell us now. You are agreed by that order?
Yes, my lord.
Have you challenged it?
Yes.
Where? Which order you have sent?
That order, my lord. At page 36.
When you have joined this school?
My lord.
When you have joined this school, Akazan High School?
I have joined in the year 2004, my lord.
And when the school was amalgamated?
In the year 1999.
The school was amalgamated on 2nd of July 1999.
Yes, my lord.
And you have joined on transfer at
Yes.
your own interest on which date?
2004, my lord. Exact date is.
So your seniority in this Akazan High School will be counted from when?
From 2004, no doubt, my lord.
Then,
But my case is that I was a graduate pay scale and she was the intermediate. And in the year 2000, she got an order from the IS that she is competent to or she is allowed to be get graduate pay scale, my lord. And that is, my lord, my case that IS cannot pass such order.
Good.
And without authority, that order has been passed, and that order is a nullity one, and on the basis of that, she cannot claim seniority.
For the first time when you have raised this question?
Yes, my lord.
When? You have been serving in that school when? Since when?
My lord, 2004.
Which date?
1/9/2004, my lord.
এখন হ'ব লাগে 38, 39. মাজৰখিনি দিয়া নাই তাৰমানে। ধেৰ আছে।
Mr. S. Sahu. Yes, what do you want to submit?
Yes, my lord. Although I joined in the year 2004, but I did not have knowledge that such an illegal or unauthorized order was passed. And that came to my knowledge only on 31/10/2020, when the existing, on that day, the existing headmaster retired. And cause of action arose only on that day, my lord.
On which day?
My lord, I made a statement at page 15 of my petition. Page 15, paragraph 11, my lord. The petitioner did not have knowledge of the fact that the respondent has got her graduate scale of pay by virtue of an unauthorized order passed by the then inspector.
31/10/20, you have come to know about it.
Below when the earlier headmaster has retired, and thereafter when the competition for headmastership comes, below, only then I come to know. Prior to that, I didn't know.
He has not challenged that order also.
Now,
and secondly, that order has merged with the Milord order dated 23/3/2021, when the director has Milord declared her as senior to me. So real cause of action arose from 23 March 2021, my lord.
Yes, so council appearing for the petition.
I am for 1 to 5 votes.
I am 46.
What Mr. Red for the Senate council for the Council WPC number 35.
There I am for the writ
In
petition.
WPC number 1202 2020. Mr. Red for the council for the petition. And Mr. SMP Technique Council for the responding numbers. 1. Matter pertaining to the headmaster in charge of Hakazan High School in the district of Mati. Pursuant to the government letter dated 3/03/07/1999, Akazan ME School by pursuant to the order dated 21/07/1999 of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, the Akazan ME School, the provincialized upper primary school facility was amalgamated with Akazan High School, another provincialized secondary school with effect from 02/07/1999. The conditions that all the qualified staff of the ME school shall be absorbed in the amalgamated high school with effect from the date of amalgamation with their respective pay and prospect, but with amalgamated seniority list. And then the assets and liabilities from a fund and properties grants sanctioned to the ME school shall be transferred and vested in the name of the amalgamated high school with effect from the date of amalgamation. Respondent number 6 of application number 3549 / petitioner of application number 1202/2021 was an assistant teacher and was a graduate serving as an assistant teacher in Akazan ME school. And after such amalgamation, please take your effect from 27/1999. She became an assistant teacher of Akazan High School under the Directorate of Secondary Education Sound in the jurisdiction of Inspector of Schools. Petitioner obtained her graduation in the year 1988 and also obtained BA degree on 05/03/2002. Petitioner said, the Inspector of Schools Dhamaji, by his order dated 19/09/2009, confirmed the service of the petitioner. Sorry, say the phone number. As a staff of the Akazan High School, as an assistant teacher, as its assistant teacher. Since 11/1/1994. Wherein our name figured at serial number 2 and that of the petitioner of WPC number such and such at serial number 4 as an assistant teacher. By the order, it is under EC of the PRO of the CEO and 2007, that's 98 oblique 6, 2007-08 oblique 6. copy to all persons concerned. And the headmaster of the said school on 15/9/2020 prepared a list on the basis of seniority having B.Ed degrees in Akazan High School. Of district Hamati, wherein said respondent was the petition of the recorded serial number. And the petitioner of such and such though joined his service as an assistant teacher of science on 03/01/1958 and received graduate scale of pay with effect from 19/11/1991. But he was transferred to Akazan High School from Simenmukh High School on his request on 01/09/2004. As such, the seniority of the petitioner of WPC in state Akanmukh High School to be counted from 2004. On retirement of the regular headmaster of said Akanmukh High School, Mr. Sisti, where is the why this director of state madrasa has come into, because it's a high school, it's nothing to do with the director of madrasa. Can you tell us what is the role of the director of higher madrasa? In the petition of Mr. Borthakur, you will see at page number 32.
The behave better respondent for as a party.
No, it's a high school, it's not a madrasa. What is the role of the madrasa board?
The board was made a party.
Since order has been passed by the director, sir.
Where is the power? Director, top is in director of secondary education, fine.
Yes.
Down below it is director of madrasa. If you read at page 33.
Yes, sir.
What is the role of the director of state madrasa? The signature below is by deputy director of state madrasa. Where from? Why? It has no jurisdiction to have with this Akazan High School.
Yes, Your Lord.
You have not raised it that way. In your petition, it is silent.
Petition silent and subsequent report.
Good. It is seen that the director of state madrasa board Assam on 26/11/2020 Raised an issue regarding the receipt of graduate scale of pay by the petitioner of WPC number 1202/2021, namely Renu Pegu. Assistant teacher of Akazan High School, was earlier an assistant teacher of Akazan ME School. And became a teacher of the Akazan High School on amalgamation of said Akazan ME School, the Akazan High School. As such, the Director of State Madrasa Board Assam, White Order number GB-EST /APPT/FP/44/2017/142, dated 26/11/2020. In the interest of public service, allowed the Inspector of Schools, Dhemaji District Circle, Dhemaji, to be the headmaster in charge of Akazan High School, along with financial power as per the provision of FR 49C of the State Fundamental and Service Rules to draw and disburse salary, etc. of the staff members. Said Renu Pegu, being aggrieved with the order of the Director of State Madrasa dated 26/11/2020, preferred a writ petition in WPC number 1202/2021, praying amongst others for setting aside and quashed the said order dated 26/11/2020, issued by the Director of State Madrasa Board Assam. Further prayed, the respondents' authorities in the secondary education department to accord ex post facto approval regarding the payment of graduate pay scale to the petitioner, and then to appoint her as an in-charge headmaster of the Akazan High School. The court, while issuing notice to the respondents inside WPC number 1202/2021 on 26/02/2021, state the said order dated 26/11 issued by the Director of State Madrasa Board Assam, right, until further order, with the further observation that if the petitioner is found to be the senior most teacher receiving the graduate scale of pay in the school, in the Akazan High School, there shall not be any impediment in allowing her to be the in-charge headmaster, headmistress of the said school. It is to be noted herein that the notice in the said WPC number 1202/2021 issued on 26/02/2021, but the respondent authorities have not filed any affidavit in the matter till date. The said interim order dated 26/02/2021, passed in said WPC number, still in force. Next, pursuant to the order dated 26/02/2021, passed in WPC number 1202/2020, The Director of Secondary Education, Assam, on verification of available records, found that petitioner of application number 1203 present as follows, was allowed to draw intermediate scale of pay as an assistant teacher of Akazan ME School with effect from 11/01/1994. And after amalgamation of said Akazan ME School with Akazan High School, she received graduate scale of pay. Akazan ME School to Akazan High School with effect from 02/07/1999. The said assistant teacher in Pegu received her graduate scale of pay with effect from 02/07/1999. With regard to the petitioner of WPC number 3549/2022, Sri Rohit Dahal, the director found that though he received graduate scale of pay with effect from 19/11/1991, but as he was transferred at his own interest to Akazan High School from Semenmukh High School on 01/09/2004 and joined the said high school on 01/09/2004, he cannot have any claim of seniority over the existing staff of the said high school to which he was transferred. As such, the seniority of the petitioner of WPC number 3549/2022, Rohit Dahal, is considered only with effect from 01/09/2004 from the date of joining the said school on his transfer at his own interest. And therefore, the Director of Secondary Education, on finding that Srimati Renu Peku, MABA, assistant teacher of Akazan High School, senior to said Rohit Dahal, by order number GB-SC/PSC/28/2021/4 dated 23/03/2021, allowed said Srimati Renu Peku, petitioner of such and such respondent, Renu Peku, MABA, assistant teacher of Akazan High School, such and such, petitioner of respondent, as headmistress in charge of Akazan High School along with financial power, as per proviso of FR 49C, draw and disburse salary, etc. of the staff of the school, relieving the inspector of schools from the said charge. Since then, said Renu Peku is serving as the in charge headmistress of Akazan High School. Being agreed with said order of the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, dated 23/03/2021, the said Rohit Dahal, assistant teacher, transferred from Seniority to Akazan High School by the order dated 01/09. As preferred The rate petition being WPC number 3549/2022. To set aside and pass the said order dated 23/03/2021 passed by the Director of Secondary Class, allowing the to be the headmaster in charge of Akada High School. And to consider his representation dated 24/08/2021 submitted before the Director of Secondary Education Assam. By making necessary inquiry to the effect of allowing said Brunu Begu as the in-charge headmistress of said Akazan High School. The petitioner, Rohit Dahal, in there are 11 in his affidavit of his petition, stated that earlier he had no knowledge of the fact that respondent numbers that say Renu Begu, respondent number 6, had got her graduate scale of pay by virtue of an unauthorized order passed by Indian Inspector of Schools, Himachal District Circle, Pachai. And there was no occasion to know about the same prior to 31/10/20. It is an admitted position that the petitioner joined Akazan High School on 01/09/2004 on his transfer at his own request from Samanmukh High School. And as such, his seniority in Akazan High School is to be counted from 01/09. It is already noted above that the Inspector of Schools, while his Inspector of Schools Damaji, while his order dated 19/09/2009, while confirming the service of the teaching staff of Akazan High School, placed said Renu Begu at serial number 2, placing him at serial number 4 in this list of seniority. Further, the petitioner along with said Renu Begu served in that school since 01/09/2004. And as such, it cannot be presumed that the petitioner was unaware of the fact of achieving graduate scale of pay by said Renu Peku since 02/07/1999 from the date of amalgamation of Akatan High School to Akatan High School. Further, it is seen that the issue regarding receiving of graduate scale of pay by said Runu Peku was raised by the Director of State Madrasa Board Assam. Though the said director has no jurisdiction which to interfere with any such high school under the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam. It is seen that only after the order dated 21 23/03/2021 passed by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, allowing said Runu Peku, MAPH Assistant Teacher of Akatan High School, to be the in-charge headmistress of the said high school. The petitioner on 25/04/2022 filed WPC number 3549/2022 after more than a year of passing the said order, challenging the order dated 25/03/2021, whereby said Renu Peku was allowed to hold the charge of Akatan after more than a year without explaining any such reason. Any valid reason. As on date, there is no challenge with regard to receipt of graduate scale of pay by Srimati Renu Peku, of effect from 02/07/1999, was a graduate of 1988 and was an assistant teacher of Akatan High School that was amalgamated to Akatan High School with effect from 02/07/1999. Neither the authorities in the secondary education department nor the treasury officer or the previous drawing and disbursing officer of Akatan High School since January 2000 raised any issue regarding the drawal of graduate scale of pay by the petitioner of Assistance Renu Peku in terms of order dated 28/01/2000 issued by the inspector, Hidden Inspector. for that. Further, basic scale of pay, graduate scale of pay drawn by the petitioner was not at her expense, as she was only an assistant teacher of Akadan High School after amalgamation of Akadan. That's not the drawing. It was only in terms of the order dated 28/01/2000 issued by Indian Inspector of considering that the such and such suit raised by the petitioner of WPT number 3549 of the bring in the word of that stands. With regard to WPT number 1202, since the order it is such and such 26/02/21, 26/11/2000. But 26/11/2020 was issued by the Director of State Madrasa Board Assam Board, has no jurisdiction for any such potentialized secondary schools like Akadan High School, being an REB.
Milord, one more submission, Milord. I have filed a representation that is at page 37, stating that the respondent number 6 has done her B.Ed without going or without taking the proper course, Milord, and that has not been considered at all. So respondent may be directed to consider either way, Milord, at page 37.
During the deliberation of the matter, Commissioner of Application number 3549/2024, Rohit Dahal, that that Srimati Runupe obtained her B.Ed degree while in service without taking any deputation, and without sending on deputation, and that by filing a representation on 24/08/2021, he has brought it to the notice of the directors. From the perusal of the repeated application number 1202, see that Srimati Runupe passed her B.Ed examination on 05/03/2002. And also received increment on passing her BA degree. As such, the authorities in the secondary education department have from Dibrugarh University, in BA degree from after Dibrugarh University on 0.2. And as such, the respondents authorities in the secondary education department have accepted BA degree obtained by said Renupek to be a valid one. Yes, Mr.
The matter regarding constitution of the SMDC and in this case record is necessary. The principal of the school has filed an affidavit.
Mr. Sisti, do you have the records or anything with you?
My case is that
the constitution of the school management and development committee of Sonapur Madrasa Higher Secondary School in the district of Lakhimpur, provincialized secondary school of the state. Petitioner contended that the president of the state SMDC of the state high school has been recommended in violation of the notification number ASC 416/2014/116/2406/2016 issued by the government in the secondary education department regarding without following the selection process of president and vice president of SMDC of such secondary schools. Where is the order?
Page 29 the 19/4/2022 appointing the private restaurant number 7 as the president. In fact, his name was not forwarded. The principal filed an affidavit.
It is also placed before the court that name of the respondent number 7 was who has been recommended as the president of the SMDC of Saint Sassanta School was not even recommended, nominated, not even recommended by the headmaster, the principal of the same higher secondary school.
And in page 31, subsequently the full-fledged committee was constituted. And Rashmi kindly see the parents members. All the parents members were nominated by the president himself without any meeting. Page 31.
That will consider. List on 27th of April.
27th. 4.
7th. On the same date, or we can have it on 28th of April. On the same date, the inspector of schools Lakhimpur respondent number 3, as well as the deputy commissioner Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, shall place the relevant records in original regarding the nomination of the respondent number 7 as president of the SMDC of Saint Sassanta. copy of this order to Mr. SMT60 and Mr. Pegu is there. Who is the
And
government?
Mr. P. Sakya.
Mr. P. Secretary for the necessary.
Secondary SC secondary may kindly be shown in the earlier case lawsuit. That's why we have missed this item. SC elementary is only item 24.
Standing Council Department of Secondary Education. Correspondent number. One or for yeah, some for the yes, Mr. Mahanta.
Millard, I would pray for 1 month's time to file affidavit, Millard. Some developments are there, Millard.
1 month time is too long, my lord. I am suffering because I have deposited all the money for issuing the NOC and etc. My lord, as per the direction.
Office of the Additional Director General of Police, Millard, CID
It is a different
has
thing, my lord.
communicated. And one
it is a
PS case number. Millard,
it is completely different issue, my lord. It is not relating to that, my lord. It is regarding to my lord scholarship, my lord, issued to the my lord the minority student. It is not relating to a my lord, so far the my lord, NOC is concerned because already inspection has been done and report has been submitted and I was directed to pay the my lord amount 4,84,000, my lord. I have paid the amount, my lord. After that, my lord, is a different reasons, my lord. I cannot express now, my lord. They have again, my lord, constituted another two committee for inspecting the same reason, same thing, my lord, which was earlier done and submitted. And now they are saying, trying to say, my lord, there is no
What is that
certain,
report?
my lord.
That amount that you have deposited
Yes,
for
my lord.
what purpose?
It is deposited, my lord.
For what purpose?
It is for NOC, issuing as per the direction. Kindly see, annexer.
NOC is for how many years? For yearly basis or for?
No, it is a provisional NOC so that I can apply to the NCT for my my lord recognition, my lord. It is kindly see the order annexer 3 at page 25, my lord. I deposited that amount, my lord. After that, they have no right to say. And that is basis of the earlier inspection report that was annexer 2 at page 24. By which they had inspected my college and my lord, the report submitted before the affiliation committee.
Whether that report has been accepted by Guwahati University?
Yes, yes. That is why my lord, I was directed to pay the amount. But the copy is not available because this is a confidential. They have the affiliation committee submitted before the my lord, executive council. And the executive council on giving the approval, amount is to be my lord, deposited.
And Millard, these 3 confidential communications from CID, Millard, it would clarify the picture, Millard. So we require another 1 month's time, Millard.
It is not relating to this my lord issue. It is relating to my lord minority scholarship that is not found me guilty. And the person concerned, they never come to lodge any complaint. This is XYZ, my lord, he lodged a complaint. This is a my lord fake, my lord. I am coming for that any another way. But the so far the, my lord, the inspection is there, my lord. This is already conducted by the university concerned by deputing 2 inspectors. They have submitted their report. And on the basis of they found my college is everything, my lord, is okay as per the NCT guideline. So I was directed to pay the my lord, amount and I have deposited the amount. Now after my lord, they depositing after accepting amount, they are now going for the another inspection at the same cost and then more cost, my lord, that will be bear by me.
Money is with the university. Money is lying with the university.
Yes, yes. This is I had deposited, my lord. Kindly see annexer 4 of my communication. The check, my lord. Amount also, my lord. The college reference number.
One other aspect, elementary education has been implemented, but the higher education, since BA, BSc, BA, B.Ed course and BSc, B.Ed course, so along with elementary education, higher education should also have been implemented.
Mr. Sisti, are you there? BA will come under elementary or secondary?
It is, my lord, annexer 1, kindly go through, my lord. Annexer 1 at page, my lord, 23. The inspection has been done by the, my lord, SCRT, by the joint director for the course. And that report has been submitted to the government also. It is an integrated course, my lord. It is not, my lord, it is come under the SCRT and so far the elementary concern. I have to, my lord, apply for the recognition to the NTC, NCT. So this is, my lord, completely related to the B.Ed, my lord.
Council for the petitioner. Headmaster, secondary.
Inspection policy SCRT.
Standing Council, Department of School Education for response number 1 and 3.
SCRT. No.
Also heard
Inspection policy.
Standing Council, Guwahati University.
What is the party?
Matter relates to necessary approval and recognition from the Guwahati University. Necessary recognition.
May I place these 3 communications?
Sure. For 4 years integrated B.Ed program and 4 years integrated BSc B.Ed program in the petitioner college. Obtaining no objection certificate from National Council of Teachers. It is stated that pursuant to the letter of the Registrar of Guwahati University on updated 28/12/2020, petitioner college on 08/02/2022 deposited an amount of rupees 4,84,000 at reference number DUI 50009092 dated 08/02/2022. So, the respondent Guwahati University on 28/12/2020 allowed only 7 days time to deposit the said amount. The petitioner college did not place anything, did not place anything as to when the respondent Guwahati University extended the said period of 7 days imposed on 28/12/2020 up to 08/02/2022. It is also seen that the respondent Guwahati University by 2 different communications dated 18/08/2022 dated 2018/8/2022 constituted 2 committees for inspection of joint inspection of opening integrated BA B.Ed course and BSc B.Ed course in the petitioner's college. Yes. It will be done by whom? By the secondary or because it is BSc B.Ed and BA. Yes. Preparing clarification and SCRT. SCRT is already part.
Already, but they have a separate standing council. They are naming not from the college.
For proper adjudication of this case, the Commissioner Secretary, the Secretary, the Higher Education Department of Assam, the Director of Higher Education Assam, Kaili Guwahati, 781,001, and the National Council for Teachers Education, represented by Chairman such and such, be implemented as party respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 respectively. Mr. Ayalam, Council for Education. Any standing council higher education here? Mr. S. Das, standing council higher education, notice on behalf of newly elected respondent. And Mr. Ayalam, standing council, NCP. Registry shall reflect in name of standing council. Registry shall correctly constable according. The petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of this petition with the annexes to Mr. The Tarakot output registry shall also reflect the name of standing council SCRT Assam and the cause list for the respondent. Such steps taken by office will be served on the consult in 2 days from today of the necessary acknowledgement of the council. The respondents shall file their respective affidavits in this matter on or before 28/04/2023. Submitting a copy, their respective copies, and the council for the list on 4th of May.
My lord, so far the SCRT is concerned, my lord, I have served the copy to the SCRT advocate, my lord.
That is not.
My lord, date is on, my lord.
4th of May.
Can it be, my lord, preponed, my lord?
Yes, they will submit their affidavits by 28th of April.
Most of this.
Most of them. May I please, Your Lords? This is regarding my lord, the ranking case of my lord, Dibrugarh University. Already Lordship is aware of the facts and circumstances, Lordship.
What is your prayer here?
My lord, I have filed for my lord, the stay of the my lord, the impugn order, my lord.
What impugn order?
My lord, that is my lord, whereby my lord, I was expelled from the institution and debarred from taking admission in any other institution for 3 years. Under clause 7B, 9 of the Dibrugarh University regulation for prohibiting ragging and anti-ragging measures, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship, he is presently the student of first semester, my lord, in the departments of mathematics. So, and he is not also staying in the hostel. How come?
Kindly read this order 8/12/22.
My lord. In persons of the recommendation of the anti-ragging committee ARC in its meeting held on 8 December 22, after establishment of guilt and in consideration of the recommendation of the anti-ragging squad ARS, the following students of Dibrugarh University is imposed the punishment as per clause 7B 9 of the Dibrugarh University regulation for prohibiting ragging and anti-ragging measures, expulsion from the institution and consequent debarring from admission to any other institution for 3 years with immediate effect. Sri Kamal Krishna Kakoti, son of Biren Kakoti, the student of MSc first semester Department of Mathematics, Dibrugarh University, and resident of Assam. The head warden of the concerned department hostel is required to, for execution of the said order and report the undersigned on the compliance of the same.
So When you have preferred this repetition, you did not make any such interim prayer or stay of the.
My lord, later on I have made the my lord, this
Later on, you have made this application for
application,
interim. Now, what is your main prayer in the repetition?
my lord, main prayer in there is my lord, without my lord giving me any opportunity, my lord.
What do you want in your, what is your prayer?
Madam, in the repetition, my prayer is my for my lord, setting aside this my lord impugn order, this impugn order, my lord.
Now you know very well the law settled by the honorable appellate. If we now stay this order, it will amount to give you final relief. It's not.
My lord, in that case, my lord, the lordship has.
Just tell us, can we pass that order?
My lord.
Can we pass that order? Tell us.
Lordship has given the this preferring an appeal. Preferring an appeal before the university, this executive.
Whatever is there, you have those rights. Now, can you interfere with this other at this stage? This will amount to allowing the writ petition.
In that case, that order, the lordship has passed already that they are preferring an appeal before the executive council. You prepare, and till then, my lord, the others are allowed to come and do the class, my lord.
No, that is true.
My lord, that much, my lord, I am also praying, my lord, right now, my lord.
Now your prayer is to stay this order.
My lord,
There is no other alternative prayer.
My lord, alternative, my lord, that prayer is already always there, my lord.
Where is
Pass us further order or orders, your lordship may deem fit and proper lordship.
What is the other order you want?
Other order is that much, my lord, that I will prefer an appeal, my lord, before the executive council, my lord.
Preferred an appeal.
Not yet preferred, my lord. Then, my lord, I'll prefer an appeal, my lord, and till then, my lord, I may be allowed to do the.
There is a time limit. There is a time limit for preferring an appeal.
My lordship. The time limit, my lord, in the rules, there is no such time limit is given, my lord.
Mr. Mazumdar, is not it? There is no time limit. But the other occasions, you said you will accept those appeals.
Yes, yes.
That is what.
What had happened is in all these cases, I'll be quickly fair after going through the records. What I have noticed in all these cases, and my legal opinion has gone as such, that they did not present themselves before the anti-ragging squad when they were called. Ultimately, the entire inquiry was done on video conference. University does not have a system of keeping the recordings of those video conferences. So when they take up the stand that I was not heard at all, only thing we can show to this honorable court is that they were called on and they had replied to that and they had attended.
But there are 2-3 letters where we found earlier, if I rightly remember, that they took time and they said that will appear through video conferencing. Something, some notice there.
Yes.
Somewhere we found that.
Yes, well, so
they applied for the. They have said that they will appear through the video conferencing.
Yes. All these was there. Therefore, now the stand is now a little bit different when they say that we were not given an opportunity to appear in person. We are not going into all that. After it is student business model, which we have to take some. So now the other persons, my lord, whose cases have been disposed of.
For some cases, they have been allowed to appear in the examination.
Well, everybody was allowed to. He did not come on time. He did not have that opportunity. He did not pray for it. He came after the examinations. Therefore, nothing happened. For those, my lord, what had happened is now what we have done is they have preferred an appeal. The the EC has directed the ARC to reconduct the inquiry, giving them opportunities. Opportunities have already been given to those students. They have made their reply. Perhaps in a day or two, the final decision of the ERC would, the ARC will come.
That report will place the putty again the EC.
No, my lord. The ARC is totally competent to pass result orders on the inquiry made by it. The appellate authority will again remain the EC because the EC has remanded the matter back.
No, but the rule says that whatever report is there,
yes,
it has to be again.
No, there are two different situations. One is the disciplinary action committee. That is another set of case where the students had manhandled the authorities of the university. In that case, yes, it has to go before the vice chancellor with the recommendations, who will then pass necessary. ARC, in ragging cases, it is the anti-ragging committee which imposes the punishment on the spot.
But
there is no delay on that. So here, my lord, the EC upon finding that we did not have concrete evidence of them making a few statements which were taken against them. Now we have given them the opportunity to make a statement on the basis of statements made by the victims. Honorable Supreme Court judgment is there that no cross-examination, nothing doing, only the statements are to be considered. On that basis, my lord, that
matter is proceeding on. Here in this particular case, my lord, the petitioner has, what we say is, the petitioner has not only indulged himself in the act of ragging and physical assault, certain things have been hidden from this honorable court. This particular petitioner was earlier a student in another course and was a boarder of that same very hostel. In this writ petition, it is said that he is a first year student of the mathematics course where he newly took admission and was not allotted the hostel because it was his second admission into the university. Yet he was present that day on the spot, on the ragging at 12 o'clock in the night and doing this. That will come out in the inquiry, man. Yes. So we can dispose of this petition, allowing the petitioner to prefer an appeal in the case. Yes, madam. And the ARC or the anti-ragging committee or the other committee, madam, the anti-ragging squad, they both have the power to immediately suspend the student and abstain him from attending classes or any other part.
We'll dispose of the writ petition or in this and the thing, because let him prefer an appeal.
Let him prefer an appeal.
Before whom?
Now the appeal has to go before the EC, the Executive Council.
So you say time set.
Yes.
You file your appeal honor before 5th of April. Before the EC?
EC, through the registrar.
To the register. And accordingly it shall be disposed of.
Yes.
Right.
On the next sitting of the EC, they will take a decision on his appeal, and thereafter, if it is remanded back, the ARC will proceed again.
Will not sound there. Just say to submit.
The EC will take a call, madam.
Well, the EC will, the time frame should be there also when the EC will pass the order.
EC part I will not suggest for time frame. The EC is sitting, all the members are from all over India, madam. We have to call them back.
First of all, it will be an ARC, I think. So engineering committee will decide this case.
No, the appeal goes before the EC. Now the EC has to first sit down. Then it will be referred to the ARC. That is the procedure.
The Lordship and the earlier orders, my lord. Lordship has given a time, my lord, the Executive Council of Dibrugarh University within a period of 15 days from the receipt of those appeals shall dispose of them by reasoned order.
They approach this court when you have approached. The difference, their case was totally different.
And in that case, I had made a submission that the EC is about to meet in about 5-10 days. Here, I don't have that instruction, madam.
Heard Mr. Igor Sekel and counsel appearing for the petitioner and Mr. R. Mujumdar, standing counsel reported. Respondent Dibrugarh University by an order
Move petition to the one number.
The recommendation of the anti-ragging committee in ARC in its meeting held on 08/12/2022.
In fact, my lord, there are two orders, my lord. The earlier order was for
establishment of guild, and in consideration of the recommendation of the said the anti-ragging squad, impose the punishment as per clause 7 within bracket capital B, bracket close within bracket capital Roman 9 of Dibrugarh University regulations for prohibiting ragging and anti-ragging measures, expelling the petitioner from the Dibrugarh University and also debarred him from admission to any other institution for a period of 3 years. Being agreed with said imposition of penalty by the Dibrugarh University on 08/12/2022, the petitioner preferred filed this petition on 22/12/2022. The court by order dated 09/01/2023. This would notice to the respondents. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Mazumdar apprised the court that in other connected cases regarding imposition of penalty under clause 7 within bracket B of the 9 of the University Regulations for prohibiting getting in and that's the court has allowed petitioners to prepare an appeal before the Executive Council of Dibrugarh University through its registrar. Mr. Mazumdar for the summer, as he was instructed at that point of time that the EC of Dibrugarh University was about to sit in a period of 7 days. Such the court directed in other cases, directing the EC of Dibrugarh University to consider such appeal of the students very old such penalty as necessary. Mr. Mazumdar on specific instruction submitted that as on date it doesn't have any such instruction as to when the next EC of Dibrugarh University will see the case. The petitioner is directed to prepare order related to the registrar of the state on 5th of April. Setting it. In the event of filing any such appeal, like petitioner, let's say, period. The Executive Council of Dibrugarh University shall consider the said appeal of in a period of 30 days.
On the next sitting, my lord, on the next sitting, it will be prior to 30 days.
In its next sitting, preferably within a period of 30 days. In the event of filing, and shall dispose of the appeal of the petitioner in accordance with 11 regulations of the Dibrugarh.
Till then, my lord, I may be allowed to attend the classes at least, my lord.
You make a prayer before.
My lord, because my order has been passed, my lord, after the order passed earlier, my lord. The other orders passed in the other petitions, my lord. They were passed in the month of November. My order has been passed in the month of December, my lord. I have come late because my order has been passed lately, my lord.
Do one thing. To make a prayer before in your appeal for the in your appeal regarding your allowing you to attend the class.
Yes. Well, at least, my lord, may be allowed to attend the classes, my lord. This, my lord, because exam I could not appear in the exam, my lord. At least.
You make that prayer. If it is rejected, you can come again.
My lord, that may be observed, my lord. That may be observed, my lord. That may be observed in the record. My lord, that may be observed in my record, my lord, at least. Yeah, I will prove in the
petitioner may make a necessary prayer before the Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, I am grateful that your worship has allowed to take up the matter, my lord, out of turn. Your worship may dispose of the matter in 2 minutes, my lord, both the IA and the, my lord, writ petition. What happened, my lord, this matter relates to selection and appointment of assistant professor in ADP college in the subject Assamese. When, my lord, the advertisement was issued, she found that she had already crossed the age, overaged by 2 months and 17 days. Therefore, she made an application for condonation of her age, and also thereafter submitted the application. Eventually, my lord, she was selected. But then, my lord, subsequent to that, when this my lord the condemnation did not come, she filed the present writ petition, my lord, 2725. And the authorities have been pleased to condone the age. That your lordship will find at page 12 of the my lord IA. The age has been condoned.
Now,
Prior to that, my lord, your lordship will find at page 10, that is the my lord, recommendation of the governing body for appointing her. This is a letter addressed to the Director of Higher Education, and the
just tell us when the advertisement was issued.
my lord, advertisement was issued on 3rd of September 2019.
And you applied for your condonation of age on 4th of September.
On 4/9/2019.
Now, on the year after, you have applied for your application. You have applied and you are allowed to participate in the
Yes,
selection
ma'am.
process.
Yes, ma'am.
During the selection process, your name was recommended.
Yes, my lord. That recommendation your lordship will find at page 10 of the IA.
Now, just tell us, hereafter, the Director of Higher Education is yet to give its approval or rejected it.
No, my lord, it has not been rejected.
It's still
After this recommendation, it is pending before the
Director of Higher Education.
The only order I want is that, my lord, since the delay has been condoned, they may proceed in accordance with law. With that observation, your lordship may dispose of both the IA and the writ petition.
Yes.
Lordship. My lord has to decide the issue, lordship, whether that condonation, whether that age relaxation.
We know that the decision of the Honorable Apex Court,
Lordship.
where it is clear that
Lordship has to decide.
In that regard, there is 2-3 judgments.
2-3 judgments of our
Justice
court.
Ansari and
Lordship
the
has to decide the issue, lordship, with due respect to the cabinet approval, lordship. Lordship has to decide the issue whether it should be prospective or retrospective, lordship. Lordship.
See, basically, the decision of the Honorable Apex Court is clear that if on the date of submission
Lordship,
of the application,
Lordship.
that if the candidate is not eligible,
Lordship.
his candidates are good.
Lordship.
That's the law laid down by the Apex Court.
Even Honorable Apex Court says that even he was allowed to sit in the interview process, if his name is recommended, then also he is not entitled, he has not acquired any right, lordship.
That was a cited decision when.
Lordship.
That was a decision taken by the Apex Court.
Apex Court, lordship, recent decision is also there, Apex Court, and earlier decision 1989 decision is also there, lordship.
Recent decision.
Recent decision, lordship.
Following that earlier decision of the Apex Court.
Lordship. Lordship, recent decision 2 days before Honorable Apex Court
decision of the Apex Court is that since the candidate on the date of last date of application was not eligible, even though a candidature of a candidate is considered whatever is the outcome, but since the candidate was not eligible on the last day, so any such.
True, my lord. I know that, my lord. I know that. But then for that, my lord, I'll draw your lordship reference to another order in the connected writ petition in WBC 5998. This honorable court has, my lord, permitted them to apply. They say that the petitioners may apply and participate.
It is to be applied that if you see that judgment, there is a 2-3 lines in between that ineligibility continued.
Yes.
Right. So if the time is over, thereafter, if the government gives anything, considering your overage, whether it will amount to not, that decision makes clear.
Relaxation cannot be related.
Here is a case, my lord, where I have applied for the conversion of age immediately on the day after the date of advertisement. Thereafter, my lord, I have filed the application, participated, and then, my lord, when the delay conversion was not considered, then I filed the present writ.
After 4/9, what was the last day of submission of application?
Last date was, my lord, 15 days. That was 15 days.
Within the 15 days period,
18th of September. Huh? 15 days, they say, my lord, in the advertisement. So that will be, my lord, 18th of September 2010. I applied for the condonation.
And when the selection was held?
Interview was held on 4th of October 2019. And thereafter, my lord, there was another litigation. Therefore, that is the reason why this was delayed, the entire selection and recommendation. In fact, my lord, another person was selected that was challenged by the petitioner, and the court found that the marks were not properly given, and a review selection committee meeting was directed to be held. Pursuant to that, my lord, this order at page 10 has been passed. That also makes clear, my lord, why it has been delayed, and that eventually, my lord, after review, page 11, your lordship will find this is the recommendation of the governing body. Based on the selection committee report, the governing body of the college in this meeting held on 16/8/2021. So it was held in 2081, August, has resolved to request the DHA Assam to appoint Dr. Nirmala Devi, the petitioner, in the post after considering the final judgment of the Honorable High Court in WPC 5998/2019, as well as the relaxation order of the government of Assam, if issued in favor of Dr. Nirmala Devi. So, my lord, on that day, that order was not issued. But it is subsequently, my lord, only on 13th of February, my lord, this delay condemnation came in. And my lord, delaying this appointment will not be in the public interest, not be in the interest of the college, the students, not to speak of the my lord petitioner. The post advertised in 2019 could not be filled up because of these reasons. And my lord, there was no bar for the authorities to condone the delay immediately. Then, my lord, she would not have been ineligible on the last day. You sit over it and thereafter raise technical grounds. And for 4 years, you do not file any affidavit also.
We will argue on law point, lordship. Affidavit is not required, lordship. We will not argue on factual part, we argue on the law part, lordship.
You sit over a matter and the legal right that accrued, you want to get it. In fact, my lord, the other writ petition also, my lord, in the connected writ petition, a challenge was made to an office memorandum dated 8/11/2018, and without filing affidavit, they issue another office memorandum. So this is the strategy they apply. We can waive our right to file affidavit. This is the submission of the counsel for the department. Every time a challenge is made to the office memorandum, they issue another office memorandum without, my lord,
Can you tell us why, how, on what basis this WPC 5998/2019 was filed by
5889 was, my lord, filed by 23 petitioners. Their case was that, my lord, the advertisement was made and they are not eligible to participate, and therefore they filed this writ petition. In fact, my lord, pursuant to that, all the petitioners they applied, my lord, only 2 persons were selected. The present petitioner is one, and another person was also selected for other college, you know.
Nirmala Devi is one of the petitioner.
Nirmala Devi is one of the petitioner in 5998/2019. And Honorable Justice Koteswar Singh passed this order on 21/8/2019.
Now, yes, Nirmala Devi was one of the petitioner, and who is the other who have been selected? Can you tell us?
Sampurna Bhuya, that is item, my lord, WPC number 3312 of 2021.
These are the only 2 persons who were selected. That is also
Sampurna
connected.
Bhuya has been selected for which college?
My lord, it is Padmanath Gohai Borua College,
Which subject?
Economics.
She was also there in the earlier writ petition. Petitioner number 21 is Dr. Shur Sampurna Bhuya, and petitioner number 20 is Dr. Nirmala Devi. So others will not have any grievance, and my lord, 5998 may also be, my lord, closed as being infructuous, because in the meantime another OM has come.
Now, this OM of 8/11/2018,
My lord. That has since been superseded by the authorities, my lord. That is the tactics they are playing for years.
Now,
Issue an OM, then withdraw it without filing affidavit. I'll give the case numbers, my lord.
now
Your
this
lordship.
OM has been withdrawn.
Yeah.
8,
My lord,
11,
that has
2000.
been in supersession of that, another OM has been issued.
Can you tell us when that OM was issued?
Yes, my lord. I'll just give you subsequent.
Age
Is
is
there
same.
in your IA?
Age is same, Lordship. In that particular OM also age is same. There is no relaxation of the age, Lordship. Upper age limit is same, Lordship.
I'll advise my learned friend not to make submission by sitting on the chair. This is not what I've seen, we have learned. It was only, my lord, I remember only my lord, Jagadish Medi sir, who was permitted to submit by sitting in the chair.
Because of his age.
Because of his age and his ailments. And now young people submitting by sitting on the chair.
That office memorandum of 2018
My lord.
was superseded when?
In 2020, my lord, I'll give the exact date.
But
that is also under challenge in another iteration.
But your interview was prior to that.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
interview was held on my lord 4th of October 2019.
Now give us the date. 3rd of September 2019 was the advertisement.
My lord. 4th of September is the date when I applied for relaxation of age. 4th of October is the date of interview. It was held, and the results have been declared now only.
Last date of when the last date of submission application.
That will be, my lord, 18th of September 2019.
The court passed an order when?
That was on 21st of August 2019. Prior to the coming of the
5998.
Yes, my lord. In 5998, the order is dated 21st of August 2019.
Interview held on?
Interview held on 4th of October 2019.
And upper age was?
That has been condoned on 13th of February 2023. 2 months.
13th February.
13th February 2023. And the age, overage was by 2 months and 17 days.
2 months and 17 days.
My lord.
That much was condoned.
That has been condoned. Now, my lord, on 4th of September, when I filed the petition application, they could have allowed it or rejected it. They sit over the matter and say that I don't have any legal right now. They could have rejected it. I could have challenged that. they could have allowed it. Then the problem would not have arisen. You sit over and say that now you don't have a legal right.
In both the cases, condonation by the government.
I don't know about
The other case, there is no condonation.
Not yet.
No.
not yet.
We are made eligible by way of the order passed by the Honorable Court, my lord. On the basis of that order, we have been, and in fact, my lord, on the basis of the order passed by this court, if your lordship may take up item number 50 for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly peruse, my lord, page 20.
Just a minute, we're coming back to your man. Mr. Gogoi, can you give us those citations?
Lordship, I will argue, Lordship. I will place the citation, all citation, Lordship. I will place the actual proper fact, Lordship. Lordship may fix the matter tomorrow also. I can place my case, Lordship. But after seeing this, Lordship, after seeing this condonation, and after hearing the submission made by my brother, Lordship, it is, I remember one proverb from Assamese, Lordship. Khenuk dekhi randha bahar, Lordship.
That is what you do. Yes, that is what you do.
And that cannot be, Lordship. That cannot, it is not permissible, Lordship. I will place everything, Lordship. I will place everything.
No, you will be arguing on law only. That is what he said, not on facts.
I will argue on the law whether it can be done or it can be not done. It cannot be done, Lordship.
And the next is fixed. The state government in the higher education department, opposite party number 1, opposite party of restaurant number 1. So I'll place the relevant records in original pertaining to number ECF.NO.239508. The respondent authorities in the higher education department of the state by its notification dated 13/02/2023 condoned the overage of the applicant. Based on
Can I be on Friday?
Not on Friday, on 30th, 30. Or on
30th is fine, man.
Copy of this order to Mr. K.
30th is Friday, Thursday.
Yes, kindly sir.
Thursday I may have some difficulty.
Thursday you have difficulty. In that case, we will have it Monday on 3rd of April.
3rd of April will be okay.
Lordship.
Yes, you said about your writ petition. 5998, which writ petition?
From 5,331 to comes together, my lord.
We'll have
On
it
the same day.
on 3rd April.
Yes, please.
Let's allow.
Same day, no? Lordship, same day. Lordship. Lordship.